That's pretty low for safety. Especially in a racing game. I like default to 6,000, but on VNs and shit, I try to remember to turn it down to like 3K because it doesn't matter. Yeah. Yeah, I've never used the Invenc or whatever the fuck. I couldn't say. I mean, if you got the internet, might as well put her up to 6K. Unless you don't get quality options ever. Then if your viewers have shitty internet or something, or data caps to worry about, won't be able to go to believe 6K bit rate. That's why I turn it down sometimes. Oh, okay. I don't know much about the encoding methods, really. I just mess with my presets and mess with bit rate. That's usually enough for me. I just stream at 960 FPS. Yeah. Well, it's good to know. Yeah, I don't know. I don't remember where you check a lot of that stuff. Maybe I can only check it in simple output mode. All I really have is the CPU usage preset profile, and that's about it. If it's here somewhere, like I said, I don't mess with it too much. Maybe the render. I remember seeing the NVENC and all that shit at some point, but like I said, I just don't mess with it. I think the stream looked fine. Maybe I could tune it differently, who knows, but I got the CPU to do it all, so. How do I get out of here? There's something to press in here. There's a teleporter. Of course, there'd be a teleporter. Yeah, I mean, there's a 264 option for like your own like codes and all that shit you put in or whatever the fuck you call it. What does it say? 264 options separated by space. But it's like, yeah, I wouldn't even know where to start on that shit. I use medium preset. Because anything above that's supposed to be overkill, 6000 bit rate. Whatever the profile does, set to max, and tune shit game by game basis from there. I guess it works. I mean, I mess with the audio very bit. Best preset for most people. Yeah. It's like I could do higher bit rates, but Twitch won't let me. And really, like I said, unless I have quality controls, there's not much point. Because it'll just be too much for people to handle. Whole server. Yeah, I mean, it's their entire fucking living. He does a lot of videos too, which probably has a lot of processing power, but he wants to keep streaming. Then again, could just be like the Lambo sports car type of thing, right? Like if that's your big passion is computers and streaming, then go overkill, right? Some people have sponsored rigs that are super expensive too, so who's to say? Above fast restart sacrificing image quality for a lighter algorithm. Yeah, I swapped it off of medium for. Depends on the game. I switch it off of medium fairly often. I think with Subnautica, I dropped it. I didn't need to. I don't think I was dropping any frames, but I did it anyways, just in case. burning up too much CPU. I just want to go back. Yeah, like, I mean, I stream all the shit they stream, and I'm fine. I mean, I can still play the games on high and ultra, and I have like a 1080. I've never understood it myself. I mean, I get it if you want like crazy bleeding edge, like every pixel quality, and if you got the money, but yeah, I feel like it's kind of sports car-y. It's not like super necessary unless you're like constantly like fucking dishing out video or something in the background on fucking like you're processing video always. Yeah, last year. Nice. Big fan of whatever that was. There's a few cheesy bits in this game, I will say. There's like the lava trap, a couple enemies spawning on top of you. So far, most of them have been on this level. Way too many barons too, especially with everything else going on right now. At least the turret stopped shooting. This is just two, thank you. Maybe he just uploads constant videos while he's streaming at the same time. I have no idea. I don't know. Yeah, I mean, people did the 2PC thing like almost a decade ago, and it made a bit more sense. But yeah, I mean, maybe if I had like infinite money, I don't know. It would be too much trouble for me. But I mean, it's cool, interesting. But yeah. I mean, when I could stream at 900 by 600p and play any game I want, generally an ultra with like not even a state-of-the-art card, it's like, what's even the point? He's always recording, Brett. Everything. Not even just the game. Everything in his house is recording. If I had infinite money, I would be doing what I'm doing right now. Maybe I would buy more varieties of food. That'd probably be about it. Well, I mean, I guess if I had infinite money, I'd probably get like a house. Small little house. That'd be it. I like what I'm doing. Probably just invest in like health shit, family shit, right? Yeah, snorting coke chick's ass. Yeah, I know. I'm not saying anything. Buck's dreaming. I'll be fucking skydiving from fucking Mount Everest. I'd probably travel a bit. Yeah, I would be in Finland for sure. Yeah, pretty much. I mean, that's it for me. Like, I like what I'm doing. I like with things I'm invested in. I wouldn't like change my lifestyle completely. Like I said, a bit of traveling, maybe like a house, and then just health shit. I would probably get delivery every single day. Although even that might get annoying, always having to type it out. But I guess at that point I could just have like some fucking burner card that I save and just keep fucking getting the same thing. Yeah, Finland's just a made up thing so I can have friends to talk to on the internet. By the government. They're looking out for my mental well being. I heard there's a documentary on it called My Summer Car. I should probably check it out. They say that that's actually a portal to another dimension. If you play it, you're playing with real Finnish people. Finn's going to Estonia and they're fucking UFOs, man. Saw that still. Motherfucker. Oh, really, dude? Surprise. They love the surprises in this one. The heretic clits, man. One hell of a lady. Clit's so crazy, it's against God, man. His teachings. Jesus fuck. Welcome to Hit Scan Alley here, gentlemen. Enjoy your stay. Yeah, this song's really going for the atmosphere. Pretty neat. I switched to the bigger gun. I'm out of ammo. On anything that isn't very heavy weapons. Nice, man. Always wanted to be a part of one of those. June, damn, that's really soon. Do you know what day? Yeah, I was gonna say, doesn't fucking BC Classic launch in June? On June 1st? I'm like, fuck, am I gonna play it even? Like, I don't even know at this point. There's been a lot coming out for me this last month, but June I don't have much other than, I guess, a lot of MMOs possibly. Oh really, Guardian? I guess it's gotten pretty big. I wonder how long that's gonna last. Probably pretty long, because it's a reason to be able to be in a bikini on stream. But still, it feels kind of flavor of the month, you know? Like, I see a lot of people just getting in on it just as a joke. I just don't see that kind of shit lasting forever. Which categories? Yeah. That'll draw in the viewers, man. Overweight hairy bastard. Wearing a beanie in a fucking hot tub. Plays video games at the same time. 12 hours of doom. Yeah, I decided I wanted to shoot shit. Local lumberjack gets into Vito on stream. Yeah, Lassie. It was kind of like you yesterday, man. You just wanted to cry. I ended up falling asleep. Too comfy of the Isaac. Too comfy Isaac time. There's a lot of blue people, man. We don't like them blue people around here. Three-hour run. What the hell? How slow were you fucking... Did you have to play? Yeah, my name is special. It's like magenta or hot pink. I stand out. I'm cool. My name is both slightly blue and slightly red, man. Chef's keys. Oh, so he waited a lot. That's pretty cool. I'm guessing it was a run you really wanted to win. Yeah, hot pink and like magenta is probably my favorite. My favorite color for the meme. I can appreciate that. Where do we want to go? Jesus, mate. to run around in. It looks cool. Got some atmosphere. Oh, I need a yellow door. Never gonna make it, kid. You nothing. You less than nothing. Maybe I see it. Gloom Keep. When did Quake come out again? '96. Wow. Should probably play that soon, huh? I own them. I'll have to get that custom soundtrack you guys were talking about, though. Wait for Trent to take me down for enjoying his music. I'll just watch some footage of the original music, I guess. Now, when did System Shock come out? Was it 94? I mean, that's what it makes sense. Maybe I should do System Shock soon. I'll do that before Quake. I like to play the older stuff first. He says as he's playing Doom 64, but Doom's kind of different. I kind of want to get the Doom 3. Fuck with that. Yeah, interesting. I didn't realize it was that old. Pretty cool. Did I just hit this already? Like, must have. Like there's something in here, because what? Well, maybe I activated something outside. Always an option. But where? There's so many choices. Oh. There's a little reverb there. You ever see people talk about Marathon? Only in that it's a game that Bungie did before Halo. I planned on doing those too, kind of like, you know, round out some more historical There's Doom clones in general. I don't know if that costs. I don't know if people actually like Marathon. I mean, they look neat, I guess. Different kind of aliens. Marathon, yeah. That's what they made before Halo. They're like Doom clones, but I think they got more story. That's a bit more like here's some kind of space police guy. There's like space terrorist or some shit fucking around. I think there's two of them, like Marathon and Marathon Durandal or some shit. Oh, there's 3 Marathon games. Marathon in 94, Durandal in 95, and Marathon Infinity 96. Yeah, neat. I really need to play it. I own System Shock, like Enhanced Edition of like a million different things. Ooh, good choice, Morpher. Great choice, even. Oh yeah, next month the new Mario Golf comes out. Don't everybody get excited at once. But I am gonna do an event for that. Just gonna play all the Mario Golf games in a row, and then play the new one. I think it'll be fun. I was gonna start with the NES Open, and then just work through the entire series, because I've never actually played any of them all the way through. I played like bits of Toadstool 2. There's probably a Doom golf game. I guarantee it. But yeah, with Mario. Horror fucking golf. Golf Story has some horror elements in it. If you guys like golf games, Golf Story is awesome. Because it's more like an adventure game, but that uses golf as its like mechanic. Like there are courses and shit you'll do, but like solve puzzles or explore using golf, and it's really neat. I think they have a new one coming out called Sports Story. I really like it. Victoria 3. I don't know much about Victoria. Oh shit, I missed the Total Warhammer trailer. Did that end up happening? The Warhammer 3 trailer? That looked cool. Europe Air sounds from 1800s onward? Oh, that'd be neat. Like World War and all that. Will Paradox ruin it though? What game did they ruin recently with an update that everybody was pissed about? Was it EU4? No guy was making Quake Golf. That's cool. It's always funny seeing Doom sprites and shit. Sure, mainly you always attribute them to like shooting guns, doing things that aren't guns shooting. Yep. Problem morpher. Yeah, I was gonna say Paradox kind of fucked up a lot, huh? Ooh, I really just can't do soda. It's tasty, don't get me wrong, but goddamn. Shit puts me through the ringer, acid wise. Not a bad thing to write off soda though. Yeah. Well, don't they have really bad microtransaction practices too, though? That's always what I remember them messing with the most. The $3,000 worth of fucking bullshit kind of stuff. Huh, really? Like you said before, Paradox is kind of like the only one doing what they do for the most part. Oh. I just switched guns there. Something with no ammo. There's some cool little visuals and set pieces and atmospheric bit in this. That was kind of bullshit. Well, for every good thing, like, they have to follow it up with a bad thing, I guess. What was the point of that? Like, there's no way you'd even know. You'd push half to fucking reload there. It's just a raw troll. You gotta jump afterwards. Like, what the fuck? If there's a way to get back up, that'd be one thing. But like, what? Get this cool room where everything goes dark. You have to blast your way out and it just kills you. Player base is pretty demanding. Maybe that just says something about the 4-act players. I hope Total Warhammer 3 is cool though. Problem is just the price, man. I hope it's just like its own thing and just has everything the other ones have, but then, I mean, they could sell the other games still, right? I still want to spend like $1 million on it, but I do want to play one that's like fully featured with a shitload of stuff in it. Yeah, it's worked for him so far. So. The gigantic super expansion, essentially. Yeah, I really want to do it, but goddamn, that's a huge ass price. Hello. There's a lot of DLC for those on top of separate games too, right? Isn't the blood and gore in the game like a DLC as well for like $3? Or is it? There's Paradox on it? They don't make Total War, right? Or do they like publish it? Jesus, dude. Like, it just looks so cool. Like, this, like, Warhammer lore seems interesting. Either the future or the medieval shit. Just these big ass campaigns. Like, I've played like some old Total Wars pretty heavily, but like, I've always been more interested in like a fantasy possible one than a historical one. It just is very, very cool to me. Yeah, I mean, I always said like a Total War with like Lord of the Rings or something would be like really amazing. So Warhammer, man, it just worked. Yeah, exactly. In such a short time, too. It's like, I don't really care about like tabletop Warhammer or anything, but like some of the games seem interesting. Like the dark sci-fi ones and shit have like cool concepts. And then the fucking variety on display in the fucking the medieval one is just neat. I like the idea of all the different campaigns with like all these different objectives you can do just to mix it up. Like they even have like different like menus and mechanics you'd have to work with. And, like it's not just the exact same game. Each time you pick a new guy, you know. Just seems neat, expansive. those guys literally spawn. I almost too much, man. The only thing even hit me, dude. They're literally spawning in right on top of us here. Yeah. Something where you could just pick your favorites and find styles you like, or find different ways to mix up a campaign. They have different things they want to do, and you need some personality and shit. I think it's just neat, man. Yeah, dude, I saw the rat nukes. I watched the Mandalore video on the game. I figured you can't really like spoil too much of a fucking Total War. More about the playing of it than anything. Not that I remember that much video, honestly, the other day, but like some cool shit. Yeah, if I had infinite money, I would just buy Total War, I guess. Warhammer. I'm gonna call it Total Warhammer, and nobody can stop me, man. Because Total War Warhammer is fucking a horrible name. Oh, are you familiar with this series? Nice, that was really worth mailing. I'm losing half my health. Big fan. Oh, great. Oh, okay. Yeah, I could imagine this level seems special. Couldn't use the super shotgun. Why? This game's too light on ammo to not use something. Alright, so you could use the normal shotgun? Oh. Nice. Nice stealth juice. Oh. It literally was on purpose. That was bad. Because it destroys the mod. Here we go. Try to use a rocket launcher without killing myself. I thought you meant Europa Universalis. I was like, brother, I still don't understand what you're saying. You can put in the big hours on them. Rich thinks it's amazing. This man's fucking serious about his grinding. Oh, Cyber Demon. Did you run through it? Yeah, that might be why my ammo count's always so low. I tend to get 100% enemies killed. I can't remove that. That's why he likes a game about babies crying when he's weak. I don't blame you. I should run through more of them, but there's something about killing everything I seem to be attached to. It's because I've just done it through so many levels now. Like I need to do it the rest. What? That did shoot me through the wall. What the hell? I hit scan through a fucking wall. I'm liking it so far. It's definitely more like, yeah, find stuff, but I dig the atmosphere and the level variety. A little bit more bullshit in it. There's a lot of like enemies spawning on top of you, and pits you can't get out of that you wouldn't know without being able to save all the time. Too many barons as well. I don't have a problem with the Hell Knight, but the Baron's kind of old. But not being able to use a super shotgun, that would probably affect what I think of the game pretty hard. That would make everything way more annoying. I mean, it's by far the most used weapon for me. Shame the texture pack kind of fucked it. Bring that down first. I got full fucking shotgun ammo now, though. I don't remember where the blue door was. Okay. I think I just assumed it was on the other side of the map. Go without the trap. Be right back. Take a piss. My brother's home. Wrap up the gifts and shit, or tell him what to do. Hey, Rich left. Ooh, I got some food here. My brother's work. Actually, got to bring home some of these healthy choice meals or whatever for free. It works perfect because I wanted something to eat. It's just broccoli and chicken, which is pretty much what I've been eating all week. Broccoli, chicken, rice, chicken sandwiches, beans. Been good though. Ah, shit. Forgot my watch. Yeah, I'll get it when I'm done eating. Ooh. Turn the camera off, put BRB on. Just taking a little break. I've been going 6 hours straight on Doom, so small break. Then we'll be back to it. And I'll be here to chit chat if you guys want to talk about something. But it might be too hot. We'll see. Oh, that's alright. Oh, pretty hot. Grab my drink while that goes. Alright, be back. I have some like music. Some Doom tunes. Ooh. We grooving them. Pretty tasty. Alright. Water. Let's get into it. We're back into it. 20 drinks. Probably actually use a scale. I usually don't keep track when I'm losing. I just assume I'm doing it right. Like there's no way on 1400 calories I'm not doing something, right? Like what would I even do? I guess just run more. Or at all. I think I don't go less than that on food. Maybe the kinds of food, I guess, would help. Whoa. Oh, I got music. It's so natural, right? Oh, just die instantly touching the middle one. So they all spawned on me. With fucking Geralt just sitting in the fucking tub, or like the whole fucking shit and caboodle with him like saucing himself up. That's funny. Yeah, the fucking hot tubber thing feels like a flavor of the month kind of thing, man. Especially shit like that. I mean, I'm sure it'll still be around, but man, everybody's getting in on it as a joke pretty much at this point. A lot of ironic. Like I see a lot of streamers who aren't even like, don't even do that kind of shit. Getting hot tubs for the jokes. I should find a game where you're in a hot tub. Thought about like a play on words on it. Like a hot tub. hot tub of grease or something. There's not much. I missed any other secret levels. I mean, like, unless somebody tells me, I would never know. Unless I randomly stumbled in. I mean, I guess I could look up the secret levels. Four secret levels. On the very first map. I already missed two of them. I'm on the 18th level. No, I'm on the 18th. Interesting. We'll do that one. Maybe we'll just warp into the other two. I mean, one of them's on the first level, the other's on the fourth, so... Do I have a fourth level save anymore? If we miss one, we miss one, but... I'd like to see them all. I got not died. Those guys really are crazy aggressive. What did that open? This place is a pain in the ass. What the fuck? Gotta be a way to not take damage there. Lost almost all of our health to that. There's something on the other side there. Now I fucking see it from the other side. I don't know if this is gonna help us at all, but was already like at the end, but I just kept going anyways. Alright, stop going, I mean. Big mistake. Alright. Where's the secret door? Oh, not the secret door. Where's the yellow door? The color-coded doors. Oh, here it is. I can spawn you up. Check that secret book. We've missed 2 of them, but that's okay. Death and Demon Caucus. Not meant for living human. I don't think any of these were. Yeah, these are like more like hardcore sounding. This one's got an interesting look to it. Maybe I'll have to check out the other secret ones. I mean, I imagine there's console controls to just warp you there. The first one we could probably get to legit. And as soon as he's got those spawn, they're already coming at you. They're so aggressive. Like they have a slight like fade in, and they're already acting during it. What it feels like. Yeah, really, just some of the different colors is nice. Some of the little gimmicks and shit, like, you know, different kinds of teleporters or shooting puzzles or the different enemies and just different little mini ways you interact with the fucking world. Kinda add just enough spice. As long as they're not like overly gimmicky. I'm gonna be honest, man. I hate saying that. I kind of dig the music. I like the ambient music. Kind of fits the atmosphere a bit more. Not that the old music was bad or anything. I don't mind it for a change. It's not like amazing atmospheric music, but you know, now that they're focusing on a bit more darker atmosphere in this one, and a variety of different kind of like dark, serious looking, crazy hell places, and I really don't mind. It's an interesting take on it. Like this one's kind of this interesting corridor warping thing with whatever these are and spice it up. And then you're getting like castles and keep and still your labyrinths, but then you're also getting like just arena ones and they're using light and shit. They're a bit more dynamic, there's a bit more shit going on. I don't mind the level design for sure. It doesn't just feel like the exact same thing over and over. It's kept me entertained for the most part. I mean, I do have my issues. I think that there's way too many barons. You're already pretty light on ammo in this sometimes. Sometimes you have way too much ammo, but sometimes pretty light. And I think a lot of it's just baron. So many barons. Like this kind of Baron setup's okay because it's a bit more just this kind of like rectangle challenge arena thing. But man, I'm just kind of like in any hallway solo. I just want to use heavy weapons just to kill them quick, so I can be done with them. More than I do want to, I want to do it because I'm just trying to be optimal. How do we get to the... Another upgrade for our alien gun. Maybe I have to open everything up first. Kind of slid past it. Doom's got that, like, you know, you let go and you go for another couple feet kind of thing. Very easy to skid out. Let's see if I can figure this out on my own. For now, I mean, I'll look it up in a bit. Because if I don't figure it out, I mean, we're just gonna leave. So. I'll never know. I don't see all that much to interact with. It's possible I've already screwed the fish. Let's look it up in the interest of time, because I don't want to start getting tired and force my way through the rest. I just hadn't gone far enough. You have to pretty much go almost completely into the exit. Had the right idea, we just hadn't hit the trigger. Like, I walked a little bit in, but I didn't go all the way. Okay. Yeah, so that would be obvious. Now, the not obvious part is that I don't actually go to the key, I go to the other tunnel that I was shooting at, wondering why the hell I couldn't get in it. Maybe not. Too slow. Or maybe I read it wrong. have been something I had to hit first. Jeez. Oh, we missed one of these keys or whatever. Ooh. Really busting them out. I'll just get out of here. Fuck this. I already lost most of my health on the way out. Yeah, 28% of the kills are in the last birth game. We'll let that one ride. Gotta let yourself go on a few of them, man. This is interesting, this gigantic spiral of everybody's beating the shit out of each other. It just looks neat and it kind of plays neat, but it's not like anything insane. But, you know, we just did like a tightly packed corridor shooting part. Mix it up. Wait for my head there. That's open enough to spam rocket. Nice. Missed the fucking rocket 20 times. I imagine you can make that jump. It's not even just that they spawn a lot, it's that the fucking skulls are hardcore as fuck. I gotta do it this way, it's too cool, man. Just gunning them down on the way up. I didn't even need to go up, probably. But damn, was it worth it. Looked great. Felt great. What do you mean? Not your taste? I haven't heard him. No, I'll have to see. I tend to be a bit more open on that side of things, I guess. I don't know. Not more open than like a specific person, just in general. Yeah. Usually like willing to take a risk on that kind of shit. I haven't heard any of the music though. I mean, maybe I heard like one song a long, long time ago, but I can see that being a thing for sure. Because it's very different. It uses a lot of like licensed music. Doesn't happen that often in games. Usually it's a lot of original shit, which is cool. But it might feel different than a standard video game soundtrack. Yeah, I'm sure stuff like looping and all that, I imagine it's just supposed to match the vibe and stuff. Yeah. I mean, they went out of their way to license it. Because I guess Andrew really thought they would work with the scenes. I mean, they put some thought into it. I'm glad we're getting levels with like fighting humans still, man. I really appreciate that. I guess it's fun sometimes just running through, just perfectly aiming down a few like fucking human dudes. It's refreshing. It spices it up instead of just Barons. Speak of the Barons. Jesus. But I prefer to use the laser gun there because I think it's better if it uses the same ammo. It's the BFG, but couldn't reach 8 in time and I needed to start shooting. Almost just want to remap fucking. What was it, 6? Yeah. Oh, I just remapped the fucking BFG. I just want to be sparing with that ammo, so I'd rather use the more efficient guns. I'm digging this like creepy chanting going on here. I wonder if that's ever gonna come to play or you can just fall into it. You big son of a bitch. How did that open? Whatever it was, it sounded like it was in there. Nice. Oh, there's another secret up here or something. Oh, invisible wall. Make a sphere. I don't know what that does. It just gives you a little bit of everything. Spooky. You guys gonna be okay? Too scary for some of you? Feels like the music's getting like crazier as we go, which I like. Progressive kind of music, not the genre, but like the progression of like some kind of theme, like it's getting more insane, or there's layering more instruments or something as you go to kind of match like a going into deeper into a dungeon or deeper into the story or something. I always get a kick out of that kind of shit. Good kick. Not bad. Excuse me. Thanks, man. Nice grinding, brother. Your best is pretty good. Like me some energy cells. Hot in here. Kind of turned off the air for a bit. Start stripping. Blanket and a hoodie on. Stuffy and my door's closed. Hoo-yah! Shall we? Where are we shooting? Where are we shooting? If anything, most levels just have a different color palette between them, which is nice. But the levels do have, like, you know, bigger distinctions than just that. Just in the layouts. No balance from open to small ones. Throwing in different things like keeps or arenas and shit. Different enemies, like the last level didn't have many humans, this one has a lot of humans. Every level has a lot of barons and Hell Knight. Like I said, that's the problem. I think I keep it pretty fresh. It helps the music doesn't really get like repetitive at all for me. Probably because it's ambient. It doesn't stand out as much. Not that it's not good. I'm one of those probably people who like the weird ones who likes it. My first computer area, man. I like how it just really meshes with the visuals they're going for. Darker, a bit more variety in each place, a bit more theming, a bit more lighting work. I think it just meshes together to make a pretty okay atmosphere. It's still shoot 'em up Doom, right? It's not Doom 3 where it's like we're going for spookiness, but at the cost of everything else, right? I'll have to see when I've played all the levels, but it's a different vibe, you know? I mean, the other stuff is kind of like rock. You know, we're just killing demons, it's fun, we're the dudes, we're the guys. You know? Very like more 90s shooting stuff, metal kind of feel to it. I mean, but it's like more rocky. I don't want to say it. We'll wait till I'm done. Or getting close to being done. You might be able to imagine what I was gonna say, but that was the hot take. Shoulders there. I don't want to attribute too much to them. Like I said, a lot of it's visuals, a lot of it that it stays pretty engaging. There's a level variety, mixing in enemies back and forth, except the Barons. Like, if they just had one more kind of enemy that they replaced half the Barons with, it'd be like my 7 doesn't even do anything. I just want that on a closer key I can reach with one finger real quick. Like I can reach out with my index finger while I'm jamming. Man. There's just too many Barons. I mean, it's just straight up too many Barons. Absolutely overused game. I do notice some of the maps kind of do this thing though, where you go from one side of the map, click a switch, run to the clear other side of the map. And they might not be like linear, but I mean this one, look at it, it's a little bit more of a line. There is of course like more just mazy stuff, but you do go through like some specific choke quite a few times in a row in some of these back and forth. Not super often, but often enough that I would notice it and say something here. Other than that, I would say there's a couple bullshit bits that if you can't, you know, be quick saving or saving off in general, are kind of lame. Some kind of like Kaizo type of shit where you just kind of drop in the pit and you can't get out, and it's within like 1 foot of walking into a room. Enemy spawning on top of you kind of shit. I don't mind ambushes. If I'm given just enough time to like even, you know, no, I'm there. If I'm just instantly fucked from the moment everything even thinks to begin, then it's like, I saw the armor down there. I feel like I take so much health damage on my way to it. That might not be worth it. I'm saving too much though. I mean, if I win without dying, then it doesn't matter how many times I save. But it's if the saves actually come in handy, then it's kind of TPD. Yeah, where Doom 2 had too many chain gunners, this game has too many barons. For sure. This level's a lot of going back and forth between shit. There's a very specific path to get back everywhere. To hit one switch, go back. Like, I already got keys, right? Like, how much more do I need? And I would say the levels generally do fall in, you know, the press 100 switches, the chain shit around the map kind of territory. Which ain't the worst thing. I don't think it's bad always, but on some of the labyrinthian ones, if there's not any kind of visual way to mix it up, or enemies or something, then that can add some sameness. Nothing crazy. I do like the exits are like pits. It's more interesting, like just a door. Like it starts with doors, but then it starts to turn into like you're just falling down hell and the music's getting crazier. Kinda neat. Yeah, we got an actual just fucking fire background here. Kinda neat. I mean, in a way it looks kinda... You could say on one hand it looks kinda cheap, but on the other hand it's kinda cool. Because the scale, I guess, if you think about it, it's just kind of different. Like this gigantic flame run in the back. Kinda cute. Oddly enough, the spider guys feel like they take about the same hits to bring down as a fucking Baron. And they have a lot more going on. And they're thrown into situations where they usually have 20 other guys around us. It's a bit more exciting when you're fighting them. The max this goes up to? I think it is. Find some max though. Bowser. So there hasn't been many of the pinky guys in the last few levels. So them and this kind of like pillory things kind of once again mixing it up. No, it must be just the night. shoot it out the window, but of course you shoot while you were right in front of him in the windowsill. From the sounds of it, it's pretty dense. Oh, okay, so. Yeah, that'll do it. The warm, soothing sounds of a super shotgun going off are also helping. If I ever have any kids, man, that's the sound they're gonna hear, man. Put on a little cradle music. Fucking doom shotguns blasting off. Demons fucking screaming. I don't think I'll have any kids. Not in the cards right now. Yeah. I heard the beginning's very heavy. A lot going on. Yeah, a lot of info. We'll see if I feel like it'd be more gentle or if it's just right. Oh, there's the key right there. Huh. What is this supposed to do? Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't think that feeling's ever probably gonna be gone. The nature of the thing. It's a very heavy duty mystery. People who want a very heavy duty mystery. This is some bullshit. Are you fucking kidding me? Come on, man. You didn't fucking miss me with that shit, dude. I don't care for the guaranteed death trap myself. I don't want to feel justified saving every 2 seconds. Like, I mean, it's cute if that's what they want. Like, we're just supposed to get a kick out of it, but it happens. Like, it doesn't feel like that kind of, like they're framing the game like that. Like, it happens infrequently enough. It's just kind of fucking, this feels like an oversight. Like, I guess it's just a trap. Maybe just shoot one. Easy. Okay, well that's not as bad. At least there's a way out. Well, you die so quick, dude. You lose most of your shit. I don't think there's anybody heard say that the start wasn't just fucking loaded. We'll see. I mean, the start's where you want to establish characters and the setup, and get people all into it. If it's just like non-stop, like fucking information, it might be hard to do all that. Who knows? I probably shouldn't even say anything. I haven't fucking read it. So I got no idea. That just hurting too many people's brains, man. I didn't realize you'd start reading it fast. I mean, I guess I saw you post in the Discord, so I should have figured. I just didn't read the spoilers. Yeah. I've heard people say like characterization and shit's a little rough. Not that it needs to be like every other mystery VN, but there's something to be said about slow starts and setting everything up, get you into the mystery of it. And then it's like they could just go all crazy on logic from there. Who knows? Pretty much just have to talk in general. In generals, because I have no idea. We have the yellow one now. Where's that? I do wish that it told me which of these was the key door. Like, there's already a map. Yeah, and fucking virginity. They've read so many VNs though. This guy's crazy. It's pure reading VN. Well, at least you've read some mysteries, I guess, first. Because I imagine Sekime is like plays off of tropes and expectations from other VNs to try to sidewind you a bit. When first read is like second, like Umineko, like. Reading DSURA without reading the entire Bible, Mein Kampf, hundreds of thousands of other literary work. You just go there laughing. I remember living ZTD at some part. Yeah, for sure. I mean, that's the idea. I thought Andrew had said that it wasn't just like I mean, I don't know where I thought the idea was around that there's not enough like super crazy like mysteries for mystery levels like bigger brain shit out there. Which I mean, it makes sense, you know, like you keep it entry level enough and focus on like some kind of novelty twist. You're gonna get more people who'll read it and make more dough and shit. But I really appreciate wanting to do something a little crazier just for your own sake. Oh, am I losing here? Oh, 999s are great. First VN. It's got fun gameplay, good atmosphere, like nice thriller kind of, you know, pacing and shit. You get to see different routes at work in a VN. It's not very long. It's got big, crazy sci-fi twists and shit. Yeah, I see that too. Or Danganronpa. 999 Ace Attorney, some random combo like that. It's usually those three. It's some kind of fashion. Planetarian? I think I'm an Umineko chat. Or maybe it was Ace Attorney. I can't remember. It's just like, you know, same with Danganronpa. It's a colorful cast of characters that anybody could generally just get behind, you know, or it's so wacky in Japanese, well, you know, I can get people interested, but it's also episodic murder mysteries. You move, there's gameplay, like, the whole setting's kind of decently set up. Loopers. Game. The end. I keep getting like fucking music. This part was shit. Came out recently. Release date May 28th. He's sure doing a lot of work. He's got that horror game that came out. You know, do we think that maybe he's just not getting Sony out because he's just doing other shit, maybe? It's nothing to do with COVID. Maybe he's just so busy with other stuff he doesn't have to give a fuck. I keep hearing about all these Ryukishi VNs coming out. But then Sasonia's just kind of sitting there. I need to read art. Is there anything even kind of like, what's the next closest thing to like 999, Ace Attorney, and like Danganronpa on the like intro to VN scale? Doki Doki? That's pretty mainstream. Ghost Trick? Yeah, well, not like what would actually be really good, but like what is generally played often enough to be considered an entry level. Ghost Trick is really good and really great. You should play that, Ripper. It's made by the Ace Attorney guy. But I don't think people really play Ghost Trick these days. Neko Paro is pretty entry level. Yeah. You see that played a lot. Like first VN type of shit. What VNs do people play as their first VN most commonly? Oh, okay, fast. Yeah, I mean, if you just pick like, what's your first VN? The obvious ones are Ace Attorney, Danganronpa, 999, and shit. But like, what's underneath that? I would say Doki Doki, Nekopara. Is Steins Gate? Is that entry level? I think people just watch the anime for Steins Gate. Yeah. Tsukihime was. Those are too hard to set up nowadays, I think, for people. I mean, there's probably some foreign ones for some people. I think with Steam being so easy now that people like, what's the beginner level shit tends to be something on Steam. Changes over the years, yeah. Like I said, like with Steam and stuff. Weed Echo's got big on 4chan. I think a lot of it's because of the fucking wrestling streams, dude. It's like turned people onto it and all the fucking like memes, fucking threads about it. Plans for Ghost Trick, I said do something else instead. Oh, okay. Higurashi absolutely gets more attention than Umineko in general. On like 4chan, it's like mostly Umineko. I don't see people talk about Higurashi. But in general, oh yeah, Higurashi. It had a super popular anime. It's got another season out, or another remake out. People don't even fucking know what Umineko probably is. Which is a shame. Aegis Rim is great baby's first VN material. It's not baby's first VN, although it's definitely got more traction than a lot of VNs get. But it's absolutely easily enjoyed by anybody out there. Small bombs in the food. Yeah, I'm glad you got the meme shit fucking remembered. When is the playthrough? If no hope for port remains. Ask Adri which one he used or something fast, unless you got some. Yeah, I think he had like a some kind of no commentary one that he watched. He ended up giving the thing a 9.5, so it must have been a solid playthrough. I mean, I guess it wouldn't be that hard to find your own. But I really hope they port it. I mean, PC is definitely. I mean, in Japan, Vita, PSP, you know, Sony stuff, that's VNs. Although Switch has been getting, I think, big for VNs, but in the West, it's PC, man. Like, they should really put it on there. It'll take you a year, brother. You can stream a whole episode every stream. Take you 2 weeks, brother. That's being generous. Nice, dude. I died in one fucking hit, pretty much. Max health. What in the hell? Like some teleporter or some homing bullshit. I wouldn't recommend playing Umineko like back to back to back though. Yeah, I want to see an IO 2236 stream. I need to see an IO stream just so I could re-experience IO in some fashion again. BMEC is when you're like, you're so far down the hole that you have to start playing shitty games, man. Nice. I really like the doors that hit you once for like 300 damage. Yeah. Tell us what you think. Don't forget head as code, the first one. You can play them in any order. Apparently the BMEC fans hate Sekimea, so maybe if you don't like Sekimea, you'll love BMEC. I don't know that for sure. Apparently there's some adamant BMEC people not digging it after reading half of it and dropping it. Who knows, maybe I'll agree, man. We'll see when I fucking play it. The BMEC chats. Giga chats. I love the idea of it and what they're doing with the music. I'm gonna try to make sure I'm totally in the mindset, like note taking, big thonks, shit like that. I hope it, I mean, at least grips me in some level, like in a thriller way, a little bit, to make me want to theorize and shit. But, mainly the goal for me is gonna be, can we solve it, or have at least some fun theories. Level's a fucking kind of a stanker. Yeah, like, it looks cool, but too many fucking, like, almost insta-kill traps, man. My theories. Too strong for you, traveler. Because like I said, I'm not gonna get many VNs that are made for people who read a lot of mysteries. I don't know, I think a popular thing with VNs though is that, they're very character driven. Having those thrills, getting people engaged, it is very important. But I mean, if you look in a lot of classic literature and shit, like Agatha Christie and stuff, that shit usually comes very secondary to actually trying to just solve a mystery. I'm curious if it is like that. It's like, I don't know. Like, I mean, I think those things are important, and you can have both. You can have a really fun to solve mystery, but also like be interesting character, like story-wise engagement. But like I said, in a lot of even classic literature, there's shit that's made purely just for the game of solving it. Like Agatha Christie shit, like, I mean, that's pretty much the whole deal. Like, do you remember hardly any of the characters outside of like meme shit, and then there were none? It's pretty much just about trying to solve it. There's complex and intriguing. Cool. I'm pumped. I don't want to get like too many expectations, but I can't help but talk about it. Some pretty stuff. Yeah. Having a rough beginnings in the world of people dropping games within 5 seconds. Starting it, probably not good. I mean, I've talked about that before. Getting your initial like setting and character set up, I mean, that stays with you the whole game. Like even just a few stray lines of characterization or just setting initialization. I don't know what you want to call it. I mean, some of the worst shit I read, I mean, you just don't have that, and you're kind of missing that the whole way through. Fuck, I got 3 keys, dude. But like I said, I'm just talking in general. So I literally can't talk about second man. I have no fucking idea. Speculating. Speculator. It wasn't a priority, I don't think. I'm pretty sure Andrew said that was like something he didn't even. Didn't he say like? What did he say? I don't know if he said it was a weak point of his or just a weak point of VN or something he just wasn't focused on. I know Goto said he dolled up some of the character interactions. Goto doesn't give a shit about character stuff, so... I mean, that's what he says, but I mean, can you really not care about characters? I mean, that's like the whole... Oh wait, I want to get some more juice for my laser guns. Oh my god, lose most of my health. Yeah, I mean, I think the idea is that they're supposed to be capable in a VN world where not everybody's that capable outside like your MC kind of thing. Which makes sense if you're trying to make something that's supposed to be more solvable. Yeah. And that might not be a bad thing, honestly. Like, I'd rather people have some kind of, like, vision and just go for it, even if it totally flies in the face of traditionally enjoyable shit. If in the end it's something that's realized well and enjoyable if you're in that same kind of mindset. Like, as much as I like reading those quality, you know, whatever the fuck that's palatable, I don't want everything to be exactly the same, just for the sake of keeping me comfy. How do I get to that? Whatever, we're just gonna keep going. BMC have shit characters too? Yeah, I didn't like any of them. I don't think that's a good test, Ripper, honestly. Read something that's read-only that's, like, more palatable, probably. Read, like, 428. That shit's easy money, man. Read-only VN. Oh, the BMEC people? I think a characterization was part of it. I don't know. I also don't want to slander MM and the boys too much on stream. Especially when I don't have the facts. I'd love to talk to them if they want, but yeah, I mean, that could be it too. I mean, the thing is, people probably do like BMEC's characters. But they're extremely just fucking wacky, gimmicky, zany, but without as much of the execution as a lot of like Danganronpa ones. And the characterization and development goes almost nowhere. You find out a few things, and it's like, that's about it, man. Like, it's not very... This is jokes and bullshit for the most part. I'm really tired of these dudes flying at me every few seconds. How did I even get up here? Taking so much damage from traps. What's up? Yeah, your little busters would be good. Let's the Ripper reading a romance, man. Not that I'm sure you're not a romantic fella, but I don't know if I see him reading slice of life romance. Not advanced enough, man. That's true advancement. That's some people, that's all they read, man. Nice, I lose almost all my health again. I think Planetarian would be probably easy to swallow. It's short enough. But yeah, the full key experience, like a full fucking like Clannad or something. Pretty long. Yellow, red, blue. Fucking Chaz now. I just don't know if you'd be into romance in general. Like, I don't. Do you like romantic things? Would you sit down and read a 10 to 40 hour romance VM? Slice of life? I can't recall you even watching any of those kinds of anime. That's kind of what I mean there. I don't think like a romance VM is like advanced reading. I just mean like joking around. Tome's, yeah, Tome. I don't think anybody but me plays the Tome's, and probably a lot of Dirty Fujas. That's beyond advancement. That's eldritch knowledge. He played Trails in the Sky. I mean, I guess Trail, but yeah, but like in Romance and Slice of Life, is thinking Trails 1 is like the best of the three, right? like 2 is probably my least favorite out of all of them, because I'm a fucking weirdo. Yeah, that's why I like the Ashen Hawk. Because Otome is usually a decent production value and fun characters. Like, most Otomes I've played are at least decent, or at least just average. Sign us up. Dude, I got another Otome, man, ready to rumble here in a while. Do Cafe and Shantae, man. Please look forward to it. Yeah, that's why Ashen Hawk was good, is the character was, she was her own character, her own agency, her own gimmicks and shit. And that was pretty neat. It wasn't really about self-inserting. Stuff like Code Realize is really good even with the self-insert because everything else is so strong. So diverse. like each route is like super different, a lot of different art, very interesting setting. Even with like a super self-defense route. There's something about VNs having self-inserts that I'm guessing a lot of manga just don't do because of the nature of the medium. You having to like see everybody, like knowing you have like a perspective and shit, and be a little different, yeah, how the perspective works. Let me guess. Oh, in this game you fall, you're done. Oh no, there's one safe spot. Oh, this level's probably my least favorite right now. A lot of traps, a lot of annoying fucking deathbed bullshit. Just kind of a pain, too gimmicky. I'm looking forward to Seabed for sure. Like, early, dude. Just too obvious? What do you mean, like what you've... like what you like or what you've read or something? Like what the fuck, I bounce into the fucking wall. I don't think that's like a problem who you consider best girl as long as you like it. There's a reason the best girls are usually the fucking, you know, for most people are like the main character girls. That's like the most accepted type of thing. I don't know. I feel like entry level read only would be like 428. Yeah, just love them all, brother. Like stuff like that. Like 428 should be a scramble. Been a fan of Harem. See then, yeah. I don't like Harem that much myself, but that's just how they all are. This is the nature of VNs and route. I don't like the 428 main girl, yeah. My waifu is Jack fucking Stanley and his Desert Eagle, dude. Alright. That's the only fucking wife for me in that game. Yeah, I think Ripper, you'd really like 428. I think that'd be a safe bet. The taxi driver's fucking based, man. He's up there, Jack, man. This level is save non-stop bullshit. Voiced by the priest, really? Wow. The based priest. What did I even hit? This level's been so long and it's such a fucking pain in the ass. The unholy temple's about right, dude. This shit feels unholy. We smile. Holy base. Kevin's base too, man. Read Fate, man. Fate's fun. Avery needs to keep reading Fate. He read like 3 or 4 hours and he just hasn't been back. I think it's because he reads every line out. That'd be really rough. Pretty long. Fate's good. It's action. Yeah, read Fate so then you could read Hollow Ataraxia, yeah, and partake in the gospel. That is fucking God, Kino, fucking drama combo. Ungodly it is. Yeah, I can't get over it. I always, whenever I can talk about it, I talk about it. Like HA, what's HA tier, man, in VM? 2236. Fata Morgana. Maybe 999. Umineko would be one, probably. Fate Apocrypha? Fate Apocrypha is a solid fucking 0 out of 10, brother. It's alright, I'm fucking around, obviously. It's not 0 out of 10. Apocrypha is definitely the worst bit of Fate I've ever seen, though. Sure, Mordred, there's cool characters in it, but goddamn, the show sucks. Yeah, anger can't even fucking touch Sieg, man. Like, I had fun with bits of Apocrypha, but yeah, it's really fucking rough. And maybe Ace Attorney Investigations 2 is probably HA tier. Wussy man. Hey, Wussy man. Wussy man cry, baby. I'd have to look through my VNs list. Aegis Room, for sure. I already said Aegis Room. 428 probably would be up there. There's a lot of really awesome ones, but yeah. Nothing hits quite like HA. Not that the others are bad, but it's got a very unique blend. Comedy and drama and action. Don't really see. Night Moon fandom, Fate series. Yeah, there's so much. We'll play extra here at some point. So we can start to see the series dip. Extra's when it starts dipping. When does it start fucking just dropping off the cliff, dude? I mean, Fate Go, I guess. Although I've heard Strange Fate's pretty good. PCC is? Oh, okay. Yeah, I've heard strange. Made by the Bacano, that guy, Durara. Oh, okay. Not fun for probably the reasons like maybe the Vienna was fun. Oh, there was another door with a code, and I don't remember what it was, and I don't remember where it was. I don't remember what the code was. And this level is fucking not good. Really boring. Fake Hyatt Inner Prismatia is like... The series is already dipped and started falling off the cliff. Like, it's being pulled down by Satan's hand. And, like, once that show comes out, it's, like, you can't get out. It's firmly grasped. Like, if Fago and Extra CCC are yanking you off the cliff, Prismatia is, like vice gripping, digging the nails in, man, like it's okay. They're probably, it's probably all fun in its own right, but you have to be willing to, like, just dip that deep, man. Like, you're done, right? Like, you gave up on Fate being anything but crazy just weebness at its most base level. When's the playthrough? Yeah, I could, man. Probably get, like, fucking stream banned, man, for that. If it's as fan service heavy as the anime. I think I'm good, Mr. Nasu. Yeah. I just don't get it, man. I really need to play it just so I can know. I'll probably play that and go like to Tsukihime or some shit. Okay, so I clicked another switch. Yeah, this level really is a great example of what issues there are with this game's level design. Too many switches that magically do something on the other side of the map. Like, that you can barely hear. Like, too much back and forth, the death traps, the traps in general, this stuff's cool in a bubble and done right, but this like never-ending fucking story, like really, I had to hit all of these hidden throughout the map after I did a specific combo with all these death traps. It's just, at this point you're not even shooting anymore, right? I'm literally just puzzle solving, and like, you want a bit of that to make people explore enough, but you don't want to go this hard on it. This level was probably the worst level so far. I'm pumped, dude. I'm pumped for that. But yeah, Ripper. Wait, was the House in Fata Morgana on my Steam or not? Fuck. I was gonna say that's on my Steam. You can play it. It's not. Where did I play that? Dude, 428's on my Steam. Oh, this is from the Library of Kalitsia. Yeah, man. Dude, AI the Somnium file. Yeah, there's your fucking next. There's your next VN, dude. I was trying to like get some easy ones to like here, play these. Is it right here? I have 2236 on here. 2236 is probably kind of in that same vein as Sekimea. Very different. I don't really know if to enjoy different, you have to probably play the norm enough to be like, wow, I want something different. Yeah, it's definitely more of an experience. I'm just pumped for Ripper to play some more VNs. I feel like Planetarian's pretty good. I have that on here. Return to Shirogane Island. Oh yeah, there you go. Return to fucking Hina Island, dude. Looking forward to the Goto play through that. And now we're talking. Kino. Yeah, Ripper talks about he doesn't know about read-only VNs, dude, but he's playing some of the most story-dense RPGs out there, man. He underestimates himself. Yeah, East, dude. Take the East pill, man. Now that's the Falcom fucking music train, baby. I think East A came out on Switch now. In general, just remember that. Alright, how many more levels do we think we got here? 124. Oh, yeah, Ripper needs to play Soul Hackers, man. I'll look up how many levels are in this. It doesn't really matter. I'm pretty sure there's like 28 because there's 29 in Honor Secrets. Nice, dude. That's what it was. PC was soon. Oh. Goes to 28. There's 2 secrets we missed, but I might not do that. The Lagless Sea, yeah. City. Yep. And all the unit, dude. I think Ripper's long gone, dude. He's tired of us. Trying to control his destiny. Alright, we're playing God. We don't have the right. He's dead. He killed. Adri killed the poor bastard. I could go just for an honest arena map right now. That's kind of what I need, really. For that last one, I just want some action. I'm good on the puzzles for a map or two. Or whatever you would call those. Puzzles might be too fucking generous. Oh, nice. What is even hitting me? Yeah, it's a little cheap, but I also don't mind it because it kind of the scale makes it look kind of big. Yeah, I liked it when it was green more. Then it kind of just had an otherworldly feel to it. I got hit once and I lost most of my health. It is fucking bad, dude. I can hear the cyber demon. We saw the cyber demon even. He's been seen. Supposed to be on the ground here, looking for something. Really, this just makes it harder to do. Lose most of my health. Keeping out a line of sight on those guys is kind of important. How do we open some of this up? Like, riding over here, man. God, is that really what they want you to do? This very specific set of like jumping around and shit? This is cheesy as fuck, man. Give me a fucking fight map at this point, man. We're hitting like that weird Doom 2 bit where it's like really fucking gimmicky mode. Okay, I don't think that's what they want, but I could do it. There's no way without like doing strafe and forward speed combo. Is not normal. There's no way it's an expected thing. I don't know if I care. Do it normally somehow. Did I like need the super shotgun to be picked up? go now or something. Lost all my health. I want that fucking armor, dude. Alright. Ends the level if you shoot him. Fine with me. But did I just say 28? Wasn't the last level 24? Did I not save or am I crazy right now? Now, what are the name of the levels? I mean, I'm fine being at the end, but I mean, did I skip fucking half? I'm gonna add this loopers to the play it pile. Why not? Someday I'd maybe play it just for Ryukishi comparison bullshit. Doom 64 level list. Not even in order, in alphabet. Yeah, but I thought the last level I just did was level 24. And now all of a sudden I'm on 28. But there's like levels in the 30s. I'm just looking for a level list. Oh, it is normal. Well, it's level 25, 26, and 27 then. They've got names. Cat, mouse, hardcore, playground. Secret map. Huh. I have done 2 secret maps, but they're all after 28. Like I did the lair and in the void. I didn't do hectic. Well, is it worth doing all those secret levels? Like, are there some cool ones? I assume you could just warp to them. But I only did the 2. I didn't realize we jumped from 24 straight to the fucking end of the game or something here. 29 to 32. Oh, really? Who's this? Getting hit by something. Okay. Finally. The mother of all demons. I love the super hardcore story in this. Staying in hell, dude. I always like that. Stay in hell. Make sure nobody gets that. Zombie man. Well, I'm pretty tired, but if 25 through 27 and 32 and 29 are worth it, I'll do them. The 5 I missed. I'll have to flip through this. Die, motherfucker. Boom! I ain't gonna give you a chance. Boom! Yeah. Dropping me. Another gimmick map. Our hero. Shoot him. Oh, you just keep shooting everybody? What's that? Is that what's going on here? News. Whoa. 30 action packed up. More than 30. Oh. Yeah, we can do them. How do you warp them? I don't remember how you do it. Yeah, this hasn't said anything about new map, so who knows? I'm used to being. Yeah, I'm gonna do this. You can't see the whole thing. thing. Jesus. Oh, I couldn't move the laptop. Weird. I just walked forward. I think it's because I was holding it before we got in. Jeez, you weren't kidding, man. It's like that one shitty fucking Master Doom level we did or whatever. Where it just fucking kills the guy once you find the gimmick. I'm guessing if I kill him, we're good. We'll just quick save a lot. Those rockets come quick, dude. Fuck. Well, I know there's just enough ammo to even kill this guy. I shouldn't even waste any. What the fuck? He's in the wall, dude. What the fuck, me? This guy's good, man. The boogeyman. Fucking cyber demon, dude. He keeps fucking juking him, man. What the fuck? Follow me down a pathway, dude. wants me on his terms, man. Hidden areas with fucking ammo. Nice, dudes. Only one left. Oh. These are definitely gimmicky. At least the Cyber Demon one was kind of interesting for a Cyber Demon map. It's about like just surviving and getting just enough stuff. This seems kind of just bullet hell, man. Jesus fucking Christ, man. It's fucking ridiculous. Weird they would label them 25, 26, and 27. And they spawn behind you too, dude. I mean, these ones definitely aren't like very good compared to the other ones. I feel like we got the idea on this one. I don't know if I feel like I should beat it. Does it even fucking matter? I imagine we just kill every single one of these motherfuckers. The end. Just save a bit more. Look at they're teleporting in behind me. Not in front of me. Yeah. Let's just work for the next one. See how that is. Dude. These are just like little mini challenges, or I don't know if you call them mini. Guess we're just gonna kill them all. With invisibility. Okay, I think we got this one too, but this one looks like it might be short enough. We could just do Of course. A lovely friend. This feels like the kind of shit we've been playing in some of them Doom mods, man. Cyber Demon map. I mean, these have some cute challenges, I guess, it's have. Oh, Jesus, we're not even fucking done, dude. Let's just keep going, man. Yeah, I can see it. Okay, that was it. Whew, I should probably say my thoughts on the game before we play those, right? What a fucking bad taste in my mouth. Okay. Now, map. 32 is one I haven't done. Oh. Like, hey, you know all the things you don't like about the other map? Well, here you go. They're all here. Everything is bait. I should probably say I like the game. I like it a lot. I like most of the maps. I like the usage of color and actual like there's some levels have actual themes and shapes and they look different from each other. They mix having some guys in some levels and some guys are not in the next level to keep it spicy and then them in different terrain and shit. I think the color does a lot and the music helps like that some of the atmosphere. Get you into it a bit. So I'd say I enjoyed the game. It was engaging the whole way through. I do think the second to last level was it the second to last? Or was it the third to last? Look at the names. Sucked. That one was bad. And it was a good example of what does suck about some of these levels in these games. There's a lot of just death traps that you can't get out of. A lot of enemies spawning on top of you. Too many barons, man. They just get boring. They're not even hard to beat. They just take forever to kill. I would take 3 times as many hell knight dudes over as many barons as they got in this game. Anyways, I like the new look of a lot of the enemies. I enjoyed for the most part. Yeah, most of the levels. There's some that were gimmicky. It does have a problem. The game has a problem where you go from one side of the map to the other side of the map back and forth and just press switches and just hope something changes. And some of the worst levels, that's a big problem. Otherwise, it's not too bad, but I think that depends on how used to that kind of shit you already are in Doom. Which, playing this, Doom 64, you'd hope you'd play the other one. So, yeah. Yeah, I think a lot of the level design and the visuals and the tins and shit and the color work, I think keeps it pretty spicy. They keep the gimmicks pretty down. Obviously, like this shit's a little different, but this is kind of a bonus one. Nice, dude. You just like barely get in there and all. I guess it just kills you. You can't even like get out. Oh, you just see it coming for you? Is that what's going on? Yeah, super gimmick level. The other bonus levels have been pretty decent. Yeah, I've enjoyed the game. Honestly, I think the music's, while it's not like, something you'd probably be listening to in your free time, I kind of like it. I think it fit. And I think, like I said, with, nice, dude. I think with the more dark levels and more varied, like, visuals of hell and stuff, the music fit. I dare say I kind of like what they do with the atmosphere and shit and the music better than the original Dooms. That music's good. It's iconic. It's fun to listen to. It's nice just ass kicking music, but I think this makes a more complete like feel. It's more cohesive with everything else. It's fun rock while you're shooting like demons is cool. It's fun, but I kind of like what this does. Alright. I think we got the idea on this level too. Where are we at? Map 29, was it? Was this the one I haven't done? Outpost Omega. I will say most those bonus maps that we did, the secret levels we've already done through the main campaign were pretty good. The one we just did was a little too cheesy for my taste. I get that that one's supposed to be like a secret level you find after the very first level, but... I think this one's pretty early too. I hadn't looked up where the secret levels were this time. Somebody had told me about the first one, and I was like, oh shit. The first one that we did do. More or less halfway through the game or so. Like I said, some of the enemies look pretty crisp. There's some different color work done on them in some of the environments, which looks kind of nice. Kind of, you know, make it feel like you are in a dark pit, so they're kind of like apparently, you know, palette swaps and shit. But like, I like the new pain elemental. I like the old Kako demon better. The new one just looks like a fucking pain elemental from the other games. But I mean, it's all the same guns you're used to. I like that you can kind of upgrade one of them, sort of, if you find secret shit on the way, but you'd realistically never find secret shit like that. So it's not really something I could really give it much props for in casual play, but it's there, and that is the one new gun. It's a cool gun. I mean, it's just a very fast, very accurate laser gun. Doesn't have like the feedback of like a rocket launcher shotgun, but it does work. Really, it's not like they need new guns. I mean, the guns are solid. Reason probably didn't bother. What is that? Oh, that's the demon key or whatever the fuck they're called. That was kind of mazy. I do like the overlays in the other games better because you can kind of see where you're going as you're rolling around. I don't know if that's a GZ Doob thing. I'm gonna stop, double tap it, zoom it out, then move it around, and there's not like color coded doors or anything. It's kind of meh. Especially in this game where it's a lot of back and forth hidden shenanigans. We just keep going back in here until we find something. Hey, X and Y. I like this one overall. Is there something that I said I didn't like that is pretty Hexen-like? Oh, yeah. I read that. Oh, no, I didn't read that. It was, Morpher said that. That one's fun co-op because of all the switch hunt. Probably keep the same cross-map switch hunt. Yeah. The thing with, like, it's a strength and a weakness of Doom. Some of the labyrinthian level design. Like, the strength of it is you have a goal to go, like, find, you know, reasons to explore, and then when you explore and everything's really complex, you're gonna run into crazy situations with monsters in cool spots, or surprise you, you need to react, keep you on your toes. But the bad part of it is, like, if it's too much, you know, you're playing Doom generally for, you know what, shooting demons chiefly, finding secrets, you know, and then I guess like the puzzle map exploration. Third, I don't know. I would say that like that's the least fun part. Is just running around with no demons looking for keys and shit. Right? There's better games to play for like adventuring around looking for shit and puzzles and stuff. So it works as long as it keeps you interested in fighting demons and exploring and shit for your basic secrets. But when it becomes like 2 to 3 times the length of the fighting bits, or looking around for shit when you've like all you know your 100% enemies are clear and you're still looking for shit, like then it's probably a little too much. Oh, okay. Yeah, he just said that that was a good way to play it, I guess. I mean, I'll probably play it solo, just because that's the way most people do it. I can't really accurately talk about how shitty the cross map switch ons are if I don't experience them. Super shotgun. Like this view's okay because it shows you different colors, and if you like remembered these, it would help you differentiate the areas better. But at the end of the day, this gives more info. I'm supposed to restart you. I don't really care about getting the loot. I just want to finish the level. Yeah, I think overall I like this one. I mean, maybe I was just in the mood. I mean, it's still just Doom, so it's not like mechanically anything has changed. I mean, it's a formula that works, fun. But I mean, I've played plenty of Doom clones where I start kind of tapping out. Really, like Dark Forces was really fun, but there's definitely times I was like, all right, you know, I'm about good. So I think what keeps you interested in something that's a clone is how good the level design is, really. Maybe some of the visuals, or if there's like a little set piece, like a boss or something, which there wasn't. There's only one boss in this outside Cyber Demons, which they use sparingly. And I fucking cheesed the final one. I just shot him through a gate. Yeah, I think it's good. I can see why back then people wouldn't like it. This is not fun for kids running around lost looking for keys. Even the first level is pretty heavy about that. Definitely not very fun. It doesn't look as good as probably you could say other N64 games, since there's a lot of sprite work and shit. It's not as novel as something like GoldenEye, which has, you know, maps with landmarks and all these objectives and story cutscenes and all this music and shit, right? Like, I could see why, you know, when you're getting into 3D consoles for the first time, like, this would not be the first game you're probably going to be like, oh yeah. So, but then the fans of it are not gonna be into it either because it's on a fucking console. And it's all about PC play. The N64 controller is fucking pain. I can't even imagine how this controls. What, did you have to use the C buttons to fucking control normally? That'd be a pain. It's also pretty violent and pretty serious. So that wouldn't be good for the kiddos. And it doesn't have the rock music. I don't know if the fans would like it for that either. I think it's aged pretty well. We talked about all this a lot at the beginning, but I definitely think it's aged well. Because all of those things don't really matter at this point, right? Like, I don't care what it is on the N64 that much. Or what it is at the time. I'm coming back to play it for just what it is as a Doom game. Which is good. I like it. Granted, I haven't played like every fucking Doom mod. I can't compare too much. I can only compare with kind of the beginner Doom shit I've done. But this has been better than most of the mods we've played so far. I think this also clearly has more budget. There's more things going on, stage design, more complicated shit happening. There's triggers when I'm walking. There's weird like warp fucking mechanics. There's weird geometry and shit. All this other funky shit. Nothing like major, but just like subtle like little stage things going on. The exit. And we're done. Well, that's every level except the two I just didn't feel like finishing because they were kind of stupid. And those are all just the secret ones, so yeah, I don't know if there's like a particular level I was like, whoa, there's some that I thought looked really nice and did cool like lighting things. But I can say all the originals, yeah, I don't know how you'd get any new ones. Unless that's like a Doom Eternal thing. I think Doom 64 is in Doom Eternal. Bethesda Net. I don't know how you'd like even get them. They don't mention them at all. Doom 64 new maps. Start at 34. The lost levels. It's a second level campaign unlocked after beating the original campaign on Doom 64 or by beating the super secret level Hectic. But I beat the campaign. I mean, I guess I could just... Okay. How many are there? I'm actually like really tired. Yeah, this Game Pass version is definitely fucking odd. Oh, they're sick. Whole level. Yeah. No, I want to do them, but I might do them tomorrow. I woke up at 2 or 3 a.m. So it's been about 15, 16 hours, but I was out all day, so I'm kind of tired. I don't want to force it either. I mean, I'm fine. I like the game. I enjoy the levels. The 6 more, I'm down. Hit me with Dark Forces, I'd be like, yeah, I'm good, probably. I liked that game, but I definitely, outside the Star Wars appeal and a lot of the variety of visuals, some of the levels I got kind of old. And the gunplay was not as fun. Or in the Master Doom level. Well, those are fucking bizarre, man. Well, if we start tomorrow, I'll start a few hours earlier. I was out all day today, so I'd like to be able to chit chat some more about the game. Maybe we'll do that, and then follow it up with Silent Hill. Yeah, I don't think that's a very high bar to have to meet. Apparently, these levels are supposed to link this to Doom 2016 or something. Oh yeah. Yeah, I've liked it so far, but I mean, I imagine if these are anything like the last levels, which it's been about a couple decades since it came out, so they're probably completely different in level design. But than these ones, because these are probably made new. Um, but unless it was like an hour to get through them all, then yeah. We'll do them tomorrow. Um, Maybe we can follow it up with another shooter if I don't feel like doing Silent Hill. Oh wait, tomorrow. Shit. No. Well, yeah. No, that's fine. Yeah, we'll do it tomorrow. I have to go celebrate my Madre's birthday Mother's Day combo, but I'm not going there till I gotta be there by noon, so we'll do this beforehand. Maybe won't start anything else, so but yeah. Anyways, um thank you guys for watching. Let me see what's up right now. I would like to do the rest of these. Normally I would. I haven't been up full 16 yet. I'm like 1 hour short, but I'm really kind of tired. That Doom's map speedrun channel still around? The not the speedrun channel, the Doom demos one. No. Yeah, I thought I followed it. Anyways, guys, let's host this. You guys have a great night. Akira, maybe I'll be able to catch you for these 6 levels or so tomorrow or something. We will see. But yeah, other than that, I plan on doing Silent Hill Homecoming next, I guess. But I don't know if we'll get to tomorrow. Maybe we could fuck around with some shit tomorrow in between. We'll see. But um, just depends on what time it is. So.